Hello? How's it going? Okay. I gotta start animating now. Um... Hmm. I'm just realizing I don't remember where I put the pole swing animations. It's gotta be... Uh-oh. Shit. That's not a good thing. Am I audible? Oh, here we go. Okay. So... Hello, Fourth Jolt. How you doing? So yeah, as you can see, Stella's broken, so I need to bring her back in. How you doing, bud? Set the weapons. And then pole swing Stella. Oh. Shit. Okay. I need to remember what was even happening in the... Okay, so Stella rig, bun rig. Okay, there. Let's try this again. Getting headaches, being a beginner in Godot. Alright. I mean, being a beginner isn't a bad thing necessarily, so... trying to remember what I even did for this animation here. Because when I open it up, it seems like this is just her hanging. This is not the actual pole swing animation. And then the pole It's not doing anything. Okay, I might have to do this off stream. I thought I was going to be able to do it on stream, but I don't think I can. Alright, well, plan B, I guess, which is the switch interactions. So I already swapped the rigs for this one. Basically just to like bring you guys up to speed on what I'm doing. Because I added Stella's new hair and gave her a hair rig, it basically changes the entire rig. So when I import her new rig to Unity, I also, by the way, changed some muscles and stuff in her legs. So when I bring in the new rig into Unity, all the animations break. So I have to go through one by one and just honestly just make sure they're good. Like, all I need to do for this is I could technically just leave it like that, and then that would be the end of it. But what I want to do is I actually just want to, you know, go through, add some keyframes for the hair so that it looks nice. Like, so she looks down. And I'm just gonna, oops, do something like that. And then here, something like that. And then here, I think I'm just gonna do this so that it kind of just like, maybe like that. And then I feel like this would be here, and this would be like here. Okay. It's clearly not correct. So let's just duplicate this. Oh, okay. Too much. Too late, I mean. Okay. Okay, and then maybe like a swing back. Something like that. So like down. And then just as like a last. All right. So in addition to that, this one's much smoother. So she kind of like starts slow and then pulls on it. And it just sort of like kunks at the end. It goes boom, like that. I think it might be worthwhile to, first of all, like, how do I merge? Let's see, lever, legacy slot. If I change the name of the legacy slot, do I go lever pull and then click on this? Oh, whoops. Okay, I need to search this. Blender merge actions into slot, I don't know. 2.9. 2.9? No, that's the wrong version. How do I join actions? August 2006. What? How? Action. Oh, merge animation. Hold on. So here we go. Action, merge animation. You're kidding me, right? Move slots into new action. What? What is this? Pinky. Oh, the IK bones, of course. Of course. So why? Action, merge. Is that? Okay, why can't I see any of Stella's animations? Do I, what? Oh, there we go. Crazy. Okay. Okay. Now I get it. Cool. Lever pull. Hell yeah. Okay. I could probably delete that. Let me actually just save this as a new one and then I'll delete it later. Okay, next one would be lever push. Lever push. Okay, I guess lever. And then for this one, lever push. Stella. And then action, merge action. Okay. I don't need delete channels? No? Okay. So now, Stella, get rid of lever push Stella, and we'll just go back to lever. Okay. Oh. Did it break? Okay. What the fuck? So if I switch to lever pull. What the fuck? No. Why did it break? Lever pull unassigned. What do you mean? Lever pull. Okay. Lever pull Stella. Okay. So then if I want to work on a different action, what the fuck do I do? Lever push, right? But it's broken. Why is it broken? What the fuck? Okay. This is the lever pull. Same one. Okay. Now. Lever push Stella. Like, what the fuck is happening here? She has keyframes. Why isn't she animating? Oh my god, why is everything breaking? There's keyframes. Why isn't it animating? What the fuck? I don't know what's going on. Okay. So that one. I really don't understand what's breaking here. Why? Why is it breaking? Am I going crazy? What? Okay. Okay, I get it. I see what's going on. Okay, so go back to the lever, lever push lever, legacy slot, and then lever push Stella, legacy slot. Great. Okay, so now I'm gonna name this one lever and this one Stella. There we go. We've got it. Then I'm going to action, merge animation. Ta-da! Okay, so I do want to change this animation though. You ain't gonna send a note or, I mean, I guess I could, like, I guess. At everyone at fourth, Jolt suggested pinging all of you to let you know I went live 20 minutes ago. How's that? At everyone. Oh, whoops. Okay, I did it. I guess thanks for the reminder, but I really wasn't thinking about it. Okay. Manual frame range. Okay, now I want to change this. I don't want it to be clunk, clunk, clunk. I want it to be clunk. Okay. How fast is it in the other animation? Let's change this to lever push lever. Get rid of Stella. Lever pull. And lever pull. Stella. And lever. It happens over the course of, what is that, like 60 frames? So 60 frames would be 90. Okay. Holy. Okay. Maybe it's the cell animations. Oh, hey, Sean. Knew there would be someone waiting. Yeah, apparently there'd be like 4 people waiting because we just jumped. Okay. So this, I guess I'll just wait to do that. And instead, what I want to do is I want to clean up these. So much of it is like based on like pushing, like push, 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 boom. Okay, so these can go probably. All right. I mean, Sean, you don't have to stick around if you need to go to bed. Like, you're not obligated to be here. Ugh, okay, so I also want. No, that's fine. Okay. So what else? What else is going on here? Okay, your torso rotates upwards. I feel like it should do this almost right away. So it should. Oop. What? So she's leaning forwards. Hello. I don't know how to pronounce your name. Get? I'm just gonna call you Get, I guess. Okay. I think this needs to be for longer. Let's do. Okay. Um, how you guys doing? All the new people who came in. Okay, I definitely feel like that last foot forward movement is not needed. Oops. So what happened if I do this? Waiting? What are you waiting for? Also, what are you doodling for, Joel? What's the line? Excuse me. What's the line from that Jimmy Eat World song? Where it's like, if you wait for the right time. Goddamn, I don't remember. You're waiting for furries? Oh, you're drawing furries. Oh, okay. Interesting. Okay, so that means this probably needs to go. I think maybe like... Okay. Okay, this... fuck, I don't even know. This is fine here at the end, I guess. I'm just gonna get rid of all of this. Maybe I'll do this. Put this one way back here, so it's like... Oh, wait. Like this one. So we're starting up. Maybe what we need to do is this. Okay. All right. I think... I mean, there's still more. What else? Oh, I guess her hips. Because I just need her hips to be like... Actually, not bad. Not bad. Because she's pushing this way. And then she moves her leg forward. She probably, interestingly enough, I think her knee's in the wrong spot. I think her knee should be here. And then I think, like, what do we do here? Her hip here should be tilted more this way. And then from here to here. The fuck is that? Oh. Like that, I guess? And then... I guess she does kind of straighten out, but it's like... It's probably a little bit better if it's like that, and then boom. So I'm not sure about that foot placement either. I feel like down. I feel like maybe needs to be here. Okay. And then let's see. Okay. I like that a lot better. Okay, what else? Okay, her ears definitely need work. What have I done? Let's see. So she goes back and then boom. I'm just gonna delete all this shit. Maybe not this one. Because her ears. Oh, no, wait. Yeah, okay, I need to delete this one. So she goes back and then boom. There we go. Alright. Anything else? Let's see. Waist. Shoulder. So push. And then let's do that. Like push. I feel like they should almost like move forward a little bit and then like boom. Oh, maybe a little too harsh actually. So move forwards like that. Okay. A lot of this is just going to be me like tweaking stuff to make sure, because I still have to make the lever push much shorter. So eye target, maybe. What is the eye target even doing? This is the head target. This is the eye target. I don't need this to stop here. We can go right. Yeah, that's fine. What else? I can't think of anything else that like needs to be adjusted. I think everything's good. Okay. Okay. So now for the lever. Lever's gonna come back to, where was it? 90? 90. And so everything on Stella. Oops. Wait, oh, actually, let me just double check to see where it even started. $180. Okay. So everything on Stella from 30 to 180 is going to get scaled down like this, right? Here. And I want to scale it down until the 180 stuff gets to 90, like there. And then this can just continue on afterwards, I think. All right, let's see how everything breaks. Okay. Definitely needs to be longer. Oh, hey, Tune. How's it going? Bark, bark, I guess. Maybe this was too fast. Wait, what the fuck? Oh, I'm stupid. There we go. Okay, now for... Let me just deselect everything in Stella's rig. Hold on a sec. Okay, and I've returned. Okay, yeah, so back to this. I'm gonna use the lever. So the lever, I'm gonna normalize that, and I want to make this like way longer. Boom. Okay, her elbows do some fucking weird stuff. Boom. Okay, now let's get this to just kind of bounce up a little bit. There we go. We'll fix her elbows now. So, just pushing too hard. Yeah, it's just way too... Maybe this is a little too slow then. Okay. So we've got the lean in. Maybe the lean in happens a little too soon. We'll get the lean in to happen a little bit later. Like she leans in and then it starts to move. And then maybe this happens a little bit later as well. Boom. Okay. So this happens too soon as well. Did I break everything? I feel like I broke everything. Boom. Okay. Two. Boom. Okay. This needs to be more forward. Boom. Definitely needs to be delayed a little bit, like... Yeah, I don't know. It's more appealing that way. It's definitely not quite right, I feel. Wait, what's been on the rain? Oh, yeah, the lever. Okay. Alright, and then let's go back to this. This is a little weird. Oh, weird. Some weird things are happening because I scaled everything down. Still, like, pretty jarring. Okay. Definitely like the way that feels a lot better. Okay, that. What is happening here? Okay, now definitely think this could probably be a little bit better. Yeah, much better. Okay, so I also think that the head just isn't working like here. Like, body, and then the head needs to come forwards. Maybe a little bit more. Ooh, yes. Happy accident. Yes, okay. That's it. And we get to 180. So how did the other one get to like 268? That's what I want to know. So we go slow in. Okay, it starts at around 100, I guess. And then boom. And so lever push starts really early. I mean, that makes sense. It needs to pick up more speed, I feel. It's the only thing that I'm just like not really feeling. Did we lose a frame? Crazy. Crazy how this happens. What? What even? Lever hand bunny. Okay, too slow. Too slow. Faster. Okay, why is this one not working? Let's see. Okay, at the end of this, we have a little bounce. Boom. And it happens over the course of 15 frames. Okay. 15 frames, so 952. Hello? Why are you not working? What? Okay. Like that, maybe? Alright, yeah, I think that's about right. What's so over? The lever? The lever's over? Okay. I like that. That's feeling much better. Definitely think that elbow is kind of struggling a bit. And oops, didn't mean to create a marker there. It's probably this. I feel like maybe she's moving forwards a little bit too much. Boom. What's not working? It is working. It's working perfectly. Okay, hair time. All right. Cool. So now down to here. Oh, that might be a little bit much. No. Uh, it's fun though. Like, I feel like if I didn't get to do this, like just animating everything, then it just wouldn't be fun. Tail animation. I don't even think I have a tailbone I can do stuff with. I should probably create a control for that, but eventually, probably. It does have physics in the game, so okay. So this is where exactly? 75? Okay. So I'm going to create an empty, we'll make it a circle. Make it a circle? No. Make it a plane axis. 0.1, maybe 0.25. There we go. And we'll call this one in line. And what I want to do is I want to create a object constraint to, I guess, copy the location. Maybe copy transforms of such things. And so in lever push, it's going to be that. And in lever pull, it's going to be the same. So there's that. Then I'm actually going to duplicate this one, delete inline, set that to 0, go back to lever push, same deal. What I'm going to do here is I'm going to use these two copy transforms as like a way to glue Stella to where she needs to be standing. So close that. Same thing with this one. Close this. And then I'm going to duplicate this. I'm going to put it, let's zero it out on the y-axis. 0.5. And then I'm going to rotate it 90 degrees. Maybe the other way. And then this will be this one. Let's call this one perpendicular. Perpendicular. Sure. I don't think this one needs an action, so I'm going to delete this action. But with Stella, I'm going to create a new action, and I'm going to call this one, I guess, switch left to right, switch left, right. Spell that correctly. And the slot will be Stella. Glue her to the lever. I'm not gluing her to the lever. I'm gluing her to the empties. Okay, and then influence to 0, influence to 1. And we'll keyframe those. Ta-da! Magic. Okay. I'm also going to hide a bunch of shit that I didn't realize I didn't have hidden. So that's going to make it easier for me to see. Okay. And then we'll do switch left, right, create a new one, switch. Hell yeah. Okay. All right. So I'm just going to make sure Stella is in the right pose at the beginning of the animation. So let's go to animations, idle. How odd. What the fuck? Okay, maybe the IK hand. Yeah, I'll ignore the IK hands. There we go. So she's in the idle. And then she's gonna come down to here. I'm gonna turn off the fingers for a moment. Also, it seems like she needs to be a little bit more bent over. Maybe a little bit more angled. She really shouldn't be twisting her body like this. She's gonna fuck up her back. So she's going to get to trying to get the right pose is very hard. Knee. Nope, that's not the knee. Okay, she's gonna turn into it, I think. So we'll go to, I guess, 80. And I'll just do -30. No, I'll just type it in here. There we go. Gamer back. That's not a good thing. We'll get this. Hello, Vera. Oh. I did not intend for that to sound like the plant. Boom. Maybe this here. Okay. I'm going to twist it around. So, where do we stop? 80. Okay. Which means this needs to be rotated around. Knee over here. And that, like that. No! Don't say aloe vera. Okay. I should probably do the same thing for this, I guess. Let's take the knee over here. Okay, so the other foot, foot to here. And then we'll twist on the front here to 80. Maybe a little less. More. Okay, maybe the hand placement isn't good. Whoa, what? What just happened? What happened? Why did it... What? What happened to the switch? What the fuck? Yes, seemingly it's over. Why is the switch not working anymore? So that's the switch. This is Stella. Switch left, right. Okay. Where the fuck did all my keyframes go? Okay. Okay. So now... Okay. So we've got... I feel like maybe... pushing this for her forward here. And maybe... rotating... Oops. Oh, God. Rotating her hands around a little bit. It's not good. Her one hand is going into her boob. Where is the elbow? Okay, that's that elbow. The other elbow? Here we go. Okay. Maybe... Ah, this is a really awkward pose. Like, it just doesn't want to work. Okay. So the end... rotate it like that. Okay, I think... given this... she should be, like... back here. So like push, boom. And then here. I think her hand is probably going to need to come around. Roses and fire. Wait, what? Is that dying? Dying roses? I can't. Why can't I click on the emojis? What kind of a show are you running here, YouTube? Okay. Boom. Oh, her knee's doing something. Yeah, every single time. I can't help it. Like, I gotta do the sound effects. The ka-chunks, the booms. Okay. Boom. Down a little bit more. And then when it hits... Oops. What? She needs to get around it much sooner. Aloe vera. Ugh. Oh, my back hurts. Okay. So here, I think she needs to like actually get behind it, like that. So like, yeah. And I'm just gonna delete these keyframes because fuck it. Oops. Those are the wrong keyframes. I'm gonna delete this keyframe. There we go. Okay. So let's get a nice boom over here. All right, Nee, what are you doing? Foot placement is a problem. Foot placement is no longer a problem. What are you guys saying oh no about? I have Stella back? I wish. I mean, maybe not the curves, but I mean the strength to carry heavy things around. Definitely wish I had that. I don't like this. I'm gonna turn it back and maybe this one goes here. And we do this. Do I care about clipping? Do I care about clipping? Okay, so the x-axis. Whoops. Oh, that's the local. Damn it. What do I do? What do I do? I guess I'm just fucked. Okay. So between this one, and then between here, we just go immediately to here. And that reduces. It's still a lot of clipping here. Maybe it's just a bad foot pose position. Perhaps. Wait, what? Okay. That's acceptable. Oh. Okay. She clipping through clothes? Yeah, probably. I mean, see, the issue here is that, like, this is my animation rig. This rig is not the same rig that I have in the game. So, there is probably going to be some clipping, but you're not going to see it in the game. So, rest assured, I have my bases covered. Damn, we're still getting some snapping. Ugh, that doesn't feel right. What's wrong with this? Boom. Boom. What is wrong with it? Wait a second. No, I still don't understand. I still don't understand. Why? No. There we go. What? Why does it... What the fuck? Why can't I change it? So 80, 85. Okay. Okay. Fine. Might be a bit high of a bounce. Okay. What am I doing in the other ones? I need to refresh my memory. Lever pull. Lever pull. Lever. There we go. I guess she doesn't really move that much at the end there. What about the lever push? Yeah, she doesn't really move that much, actually. So that's clearly my mistake. She's moving way too much. I'm going to change the name of this. Lever. And this one needs to be... Oh, I called it switch. That's why. Lever. So if I switch to lever pull, there we go. Okay. Naming conventions. Important. So she really doesn't need to move that much. So like here to here. She moves upwards too much here. I think it's still too much, almost. Is there recoil frames after the lever is pulled? Yeah, kind of. I mean, that's kind of what I'm working on right now, trying to get that like feeling right. And I think it's just taking too long. I think that's the main problem. Is like it happens here, and it just takes too long to happen. So I almost feel like I need to like compress that and maybe shift it around. I didn't move the lever. I did. So Okay. So from here to here, let's do a very slow push to this. And then I want to slowly start to rotate her, I guess. We'll get this foot to be like from like here to here. We'll put it back to the idle position. That's gonna look weird. Maybe not yet. You're just waiting, watching with no clue what's happening. Oh, I mean, I'm just animating. Like, it's kind of hard to explain, I guess, but essentially all I'm doing is like trying to get the poses right. I honestly shouldn't have. I should have had everything done. Sorry, let me rephrase that. I should have had everything blocked out at the beginning, so I'm technically doing this wrong, but I also am just having fun. So I don't know if I care enough. But like I should have had her like final standing position. I guess I could do that and just kind of be like, aha. Minus the IK hands. Why did I keep doing that? Like that. But I don't know. No, I'm not going to do that. I need to... So she moves back. Oh, okay. It needs to happen after the thing falls. So like this. Oh, she's already moving. Why is that a thing? Okay. You just started to use Blender today? That's awesome. What do you what is your first project, I guess? Like what are you starting out with? I think between here and here I want... Okay, I'll fix that later. I just realized I made a massive mistake. I want her hands to be as such. A Roblox model. Cool. Very cool. Yeah, I mean, you'll get the hang of it. Like, I know that this is probably one of the most tired things people say is that it takes practice, but it genuinely just takes practice. Like, you will get there, but you're probably gonna have to work a bit in order to get there. So, but I would just say keep working. Like keep at it. Yeah, it really is. But yeah, and then the other thing I would say is just remember that all of us start at the same point. A lot of people like to treat it like it's just like, oh, you're so talented. You literally like just don't have to worry about like sucking at art or whatever. And like, no, I've made plenty of shitty art through the years. So just remember that all of the greats had to start at zero just like you. Project Stella is not the final name. I have a couple ideas in mind, but for like different names, but for now, Project Stella is just a working title. Kind of like how Gear Grit used to be called Project Praxis. Praxis being a reference to the bad guy in Jack 2. So yeah, it's just a working title. So aloe vera. Just playing a violin. Okay. So definitely needs a little bit of work. I'm feeling like she gets to here. She should be like maybe a little bit higher actually. Maybe her butt should be like that. And then this foot probably can start like moving over here and over here. Get a little bit of yeah. Okay. Let's see the whole thing and then I'll make some decisions. Okay, shoulders definitely need work. So here, I guess I'll leave this one like this. This one will definitely need to come forwards a bit. What is the best failing at hands? Hands are tough, man. Like I don't even think I can do them now. I think maybe I could. Maybe the rest of the sketch is nice. I almost feel like I want to like test myself and just find like a good picture of hands, so that, and just like sculpt some hands. But drawing hands, I don't think I can do that. Okay. What happened? What happened? think I need to like that. Okay. And then the shoulder definitely needs to be pushed back here. So like push back and then boom. Yeah, I mean 4 fingers. You could probably play drums with 4 fingers. I feel like you could play a piano, but you wouldn't have as much flexibility as someone with like 5 fingers. Um, you could play a triangle, cowbell. Okay. Uh, she looks like a bunny. She is a bunny. Bunnies can be good at drums, actually. Yeah. She just like kicks with her feet. Could you imagine? Could you imagine the kick drums with a bunny? Like, damn, that'd be crazy. She'd play death metal. That's what she would do. Yeah, she'd be a drummer in a death metal band. Definitely feel like okay. It's not too bad. Okay, let's get her head in the right spot. So we're gonna go from here. I feel like this is actually really good. Oh, I love the way her eyes are looking. Okay, and then boom. And then here at the end, idle. And then just do okay. I don't like that the eye target is doing some weird interpolation bullshit. Okay, she's a little too angry right now. She needs to be pushing like... Maybe she's a hare. I don't know what the difference between a bunny and a hare is. Isn't a hare just like a bigger bunny? Like it's a different species of bunny, but like a bigger bunny. Okay, I also need to here get the arms up in FK so that transitions a lot smoother. Doesn't need to be perfect. Just needs to be close. Okay. Okay, now now I get distracted by a text message. Okay. Distraction taken care of. Okay. I need to, when she kind of stands up like this, I need to have her kind of reach that final position. In, I don't know if maybe stagger is the right word, but like she needs to kind of like do one of these. And then maybe here we'll get this knee like this. Where's that last foot position here? Okay. So knee, just idle knee position. And then this knee here, like that. You made a top hat? Hell yeah. Okay, so the chest kind of ends at 40. Head and eyes need to end maybe later, I guess. Maybe lead with the eyes. So this one. I also feel like just that whole section there between here and here where like Stella's standing up needs to be a little bit longer. So I'm just gonna did I select anything on the other one? No. good. Just need to extend that, I guess. See that? That feels much better. Okay. Maybe a little bit too long, actually. Okay. We got it. That's it. Okay. I'm going to take care of, actually, probably the first thing I need to do, face and mouth. I'm just going to handle that real quick. So we'll do, I'm just going to, fuck it. Get a nice little bit of strain going on her face. Am I making a game in Blender? No, I'm making a game in Unity. I don't think I would ever use Blender to make a game. I think I would like to. Like, I think I like the concept that like everything is contained in Blender because I like the way a lot of Blender stuff works, but I just don't think I ever could. Yeah, technically the Blender Foundation got rid of Blender or the game engine in their branch, but there are other branches of Blender that are making Blender game engine stuff. And what they're doing is they're continuing the Blender game engine and they're incorporating the changes that are being and the updates that are being made by the Blender Foundation. Yeah. One is called UpBGE. So it's like UPBGE. I'll just type it in the chat. UPBGE. So that's one. And I can't remember what the other one is called. I'm sorry. Like, I wish I remembered. But there is another one that actually looks way better than UpBGE because I think UpBGE is still kind of like a little bit of a mess. Yeah. Yeah, Blender and Godot is a good option. Cold Warp Gates, one of my mods in my Discord server, is working in Godot. And his game looks cool. I'm helping him with that one. I'm making characters and such. So, yeah. See, that sounds really cool. However, it's not as cool as you think it is. In particular, like if you think about like the character rigs, right? Like, so all of these control bones on Stella's face right now are not the actual deform rig, right? So this is an extra bone in like inside of I can't edit, but like this is an extra bone, but the actual like deform of like the eyes is not that one. I guess wait a second. These. Right? So what's happening is when I move this, it's moving all of these other deform bones around, right? So this is the control bone, these are the deform bones. Now, when I export into Unity or with cold warp gates, when I export it to Godot, I don't want any of the control bones because they're just gonna. I don't think it does. Maybe there's a way to do it, but I'm not aware of any way to do it. I just like when I when I when I export stuff, I just export stuff to FBX because I know what I'm exporting and like I have the control basically. Let's see. There's a lot of differences between bunny and hare. Oh, okay. I thought you were gonna list the differences, but I guess you were gonna talk about your game. Let's see. I also have thoughts on making a game, and that's supposed to be a running gag when others don't know the difference between bunnies and hares. Uh, okay. Well, I don't understand. I'm sorry. Okay, so we got the face. What's next? Ears? We're gonna work on the ears for a bit. So, ears. So, in this one, oh, I forgot to turn off auto keying on. Turn off auto key on? Turn auto keying back on? No, it's okay. I don't I don't know. I actually do want to know the difference between a like a rabbit and a hare, or I guess a bun. I guess are bunnies rabbits? Is bunny just a cute name for a rabbit? Kind of like how we've got like different names for animals. Okay. Bunny is rabbit as kitty is to cat. Yeah. Bunnies don't have hair, they have fur. Oh my god. Yeah. I figured it was something like that. So, um one thing about this ear rig is it's basically baseline. In the game, I have dynamic bones. So all I'm really doing is telling the ear what position to be in, and the dynamic bone takes care of the rest of it for me. It does a really great job too. So if you're wondering why I'm not going to spend as much time on the ears as I'm sure people would expect me to, that's the reason why. I should be gaming. I probably will start playing some games later, but I have a lot of work to do with these animations, and I kind of want to get like some stuff done. So I think after I'm done this animation, I'm probably gonna move over to some other ones. Like it's probably gonna be this. I'm done. Once I'm done with this, I'll probably hop over to like the swimming animations or something like that. Oops. I'm not sure. I'm just gonna mess around. Like I need to figure that out. Is okay. But yeah, yeah, I'm pretty hard focused on making sure that the animations get done. Hairs are bigger and stronger. Hairs changing the color. Oh, interesting. Newborn hares are more capable, unlike bunnies. Interesting. Now here's a real question. Are they actually species? Like different species? Or are they still like within species? Like, would they produce a mule together? A quote unquote mule. Or would they make like actual like functioning babies? Hares learn karate in the womb. Like you know what I mean though, right? Like I'm like think think like the liger. Have you guys ever seen a liger? When a lion and a tiger make a baby and it's like got a ton of health issues and I'm pretty sure I might be wrong about this, but I'm pretty sure they can't reproduce cuz like lions and tigers are just far enough from each other in terms of like evolution that they can reproduce, but their babies are like not. Yeah, no. I'm not talking about ligers as in like Napoleon Dynamite, but great reference. But there's like an actual animal that is a liger, and they're essentially like think about like a mule, right? Like a donkey and a horse have a baby, and it's a mule, and it's like they're close enough. Like a donkey and a horse are like close enough that they can reproduce, but the mule, sorry, I didn't mean to bump the mic. The mule is not a like I don't even know what the word is. Like it's just not like it can't reproduce. Yeah, that's it. They just can't reproduce. Anyways, that was a long-winded way of me asking if rabbits and bunnies are the same to a stream full of people who probably don't know. They cannot reproduce together. All right. They are different species then. Crazy. You learn something new every day. I need more frames. It's still too much. Okay. Between here and here. There to go that way. Maybe more. I've never eaten venison before, no. I have had kangaroo though. There was a place near where I lived that actually imported and made kangaroo burgers. It was very tough. Very like, huh. I've had kangaroo. They sold kangaroo burgers and I was like, I wonder what it tastes like. And so I ate a kangaroo burger. I was curious, like, I don't know. They sold, like, it's not like it's illegal or anything. And, like, it was just very tough. Venison has a sweet taste. I'd be willing to try that too. Okay, there's one other thing I want to do. I kind of want to start her essentially rotating her torso towards like that. So she rotates her torso. She should also look, I think, at what she's grabbing before she grabs it. So not just like there. So she's looking, and then maybe here. Oh, her head already moves there. Let's see. There we go. You live in the same area as what? Who's Big Billy Boombutt? Who are you? Let's see. Gator. I've never tried Gator. Laser. It's Laser. Oh my god. How you doing, bud? Did we eat kangaroo burger together? Because I can't remember who I ate it with. But like you're talking about the one oh god, I don't know if we should use code words or not, but yeah. That's so funny. I've never had dragon fruit either. Um, I want when she grabs it. I think her hair should also do some stuff. Taco John's. No. here. Yeah, I wanted to do some maybe we'll get it like moving back a little bit and then forward like that. There we go. Oh, hello, Blender. Okay, definitely this needs a little bit of love. Missing out on Taco John's. What is it? Like, is it just like a restaurant? Okay, I'm happy with this animation. I think I'm gonna call it there for this one. I'm going to do some other animations. Let's see. What do I need to do? Let me just double check what I need to do. It's tacos from John. All right. I mean, cool. I hope he makes good tacos. Come on, folder open. So much better than Taco Bell. I mean, I feel like that's a pretty easy thing to do. Like, wait, what's it? Is it Old El Paso that's like the brand that you buy in like grocery stores where you still have to buy the meat, but it comes with like the soft shells or the hard shells and like the seasoning and like the cheese or something like that. I can't remember exactly, but like, is that Old El Paso? Because I feel like that stuff is way better than like Taco Bell or anything like that. Okay, animations that I need to do. Let's see. So I know I need to do the swimming animations. Let's see. Interaction door. I don't need to do. Playing around with interaction switch right now. Item get. Let's do item get. Item get. Let's fucking go. Open. Item get. Okay. Everything is broken right now. So the reason why everything is broken is because Stella... I mean, I've already explained this, but I'm just going to explain it again. Stella... This is Stella's old rig, so it's not even showing up because I actually deleted the file. It's on a hard drive, so don't worry. And so I need to go back to layout and bring Stella back in and then do the... Actually, is it? Let me just double check. Okay. Maybe I should just make sure that it's in the right position. We'll get the plane axes there. We'll do 0.25 and we'll call this one chest position. And then I'm going to delete Stella. Okay, there we go. Now, do a library override. Put her there. And then, do I want to rotate her? That's the real question. Like if I go back to animation and then I put her in... Wait. Did I? Okay, the track is not her. Okay, I do need to rotate her. So I'm going to do this. Rotate Z, 180 degrees. Whoops, not 180, 50. And then I'm going to do the same thing that I did with the other one. Copy transforms chest position. Mimic Stella. It's better than Chipotle. I've never had Chipotle either. I've had Chipotle sauce. Very delicious. Okay, this is gonna be an easy one because it works and it's a hair animation. Okay, so this is Stella, and then the chest. Does the chest even have an animation? Let's see. Chest item get. Chest item get track. What? I guess there's nothing here, really. Do we have... Okay, so the item... This is the one. Okay. This is the track. So the idea here... Wait. Chest open track. Chest item get. What does item get? Oh, it's the... Okay. Okay. That's good to know. So for this one, I want this to be 0. And then chest item get... I want this to be 1. Okay, I think that's fine for this. Let's see, copy transform. Why is it red? Why are you red? Why is everything red? I don't understand. From what I've heard, Chipotle is pretty bad. Really? I'm going to try and revert this to see if anything breaks. Why is it red? This has to be a bug. There's no way. Like, why is this red? Everything's working. Okay. Well, anyways, I guess... I'm just gonna have to deal with it? I don't know. Okay, so this animation will get the hair done. And then we're good. So I think 1. And then she leans forwards. So we're gonna... Oh, it's not auto keying. Okay, so from here to here. I gotta fix that creepy smile. Have I ever played Tom Clancy's Rainbow Six Siege? No, I have not. Yeah, she can, actually. Don't play Rainbow Six Siege? Okay. I guess I won't. I never really had any intention to play it anyways, so I guess I just won't play it. Alright, let's fix that creepy smile. It's too much. It's too much, Stella. I kind of want to leave it here for a little bit. Just like she's still really happy. She's happy to see an empty hand though. You know what? I completely forgot that I animated her ear out of the way for this. Okay. Alright, hair. Back to you. I'm going to copy this frame. And then I'm going to go to... So this is chest item get. Then I need chest open. Stella. And I want to end it with her here. With her hair like that. What's the game about? So the summary is basically like Stella is a like she's kind of like coming of age sort of, and sorry, I need to. It's interesting that this is. Oh my god. Bonk. Sorry. Okay, so yeah, it is about killing lizards. So Stella's coming of age, and she essentially is, you know, she wants adventure. She wants to live an exciting life. while trying to live that exciting life, she makes a really big mistake, and the rest of the game is essentially about her fixing that mistake. It's an action platformer, so think like I mean the standard like pitch is Jack and Daxter meets Legend of Zelda. Um, at the moment, I really only have the Jack and Daxter stuff like really sorted out. The Legend of Zelda stuff is like still a work in progress. I mean, at least some of it. Like there's a little bit of Legend of Zelda stuff working here and there, like this wonderful animation that is broken right now. But yeah, I guess that's kind of the elevator pitch for it. Like, but yeah. No, like Jack and Daxter. Um, so it's not a Metroidvania, if that's what you're asking. I do want to bring in some like challenge to the platformers because I feel like a lot of the platforming in Jack and Daxter is very easy. However, um, yeah, I'm not gonna stray too far from the sort of goal of like making a Jack and Daxter like game. Okay. So now we've got Stella. Let's call this one Chest, actually. That'd probably be better. And then action, merge actions. Hell yeah. There we go. Yeah, but like yeah, I don't know. Like it's very like I mean, I'm sure you can tell like Stella's relatively low poly. Like the reason why is because I'm very inspired by a lot of those old games that I used to play all the goddamn time. So for me, like Jack and Daxter is just like the perfect game to like to sort of pay homage to. What happened? What? Why did these break? The chest is a whole mobile home. Yeah. I don't. I don't understand why these broke so badly. Like. Okay. Well. Guess it's time to fix this shit. Is this the right position? Why did it break so badly? I don't understand. I don't understand. Okay, we'll try again. Hold on. So what am I looking at here? Okay, clearly there's a pivot to this somewhere. Maybe I want to say it's this, right? So if I rotate like that, okay, I think we're close, but still slightly off. Just trying to climb in. Yeah. So here. And then this one's going to go here. It's the same deal. And then this. I don't understand. I'm stupid. Why am I so stupid? I'm so stupid. I am so stupid. I mean, that still doesn't really help. Oh, okay, that's why. Still need to make sure this is 0. I don't know why that's even a thing. Is it just any child of constraint? Like, why would it be hip of all things? There we go. There it is. Look at that. Okay. Okay, the other hand. Okay, the other hand is sticking to it. Everyone is stupid in their own unique way. That's true. There we go. Oh, yeah. Okay, here we go. Oh, nope. It broke again. Why did it break? Clear inverse, maybe? Why isn't it... Why is one working but not the other? Chest rig lid. Chest rig lid. Do I need to keyframe it? I did keyframe it. What am I looking at here? Come on, what is going on? Behave like a child. What are you doing? I still don't quite understand what's going on here. Like, what's going on with this? Like, why is it moving like this? I have not watched Skibbity Toilet. I don't know what broke, but yeah, it seems to be broken. Like so the left hand is kind of just doing whatever it wants here, and I don't even have keyframes for it. So I don't know if maybe it's conflicting with, I mean, it's not conflicting with the chest animation. It's just freaking out, and then it comes up here, it lands, and then we have the child of constraint that should be working and just is not at all for no apparent reason. Just is not. Like, it's just not being a good child. Something is causing this to conflict. Stuff like this always scares me when you're working with Blender. Yeah, well, I mean, cool, but like, also, I'm dealing with it right now. I don't know what the fuck is going on. Because it's like, everything should be working, right? It's child of constraint. Here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to copy this over. See if that fixes it. Child of influence 0. IKHand.L child of influence 0. Why did it work now? Okay, well, I'm just gonna do the thing. Just delete that. Cool. So now, okay. Still a little janky. I don't understand what is like why it's so jank. Oh. So this one is how sounds like a horror movie. Child of constraint. Oh my god, it really does. Do I need to make these happen later? What is going on? Illegal. You know what this probably is? It's probably some quaternion bullshit. I don't know, that's the only thing I can really think of. Like, it's rotating and stuff, so maybe I guess that's the solution. Okay. Okay, let's watch this again. Yeah. Okay, perfect. And then this chest item get track. I'll call this one track. And action merge animation. So the track now is track. Wait, is it chest open? Yep. Let's go chest open lid. We already did that. Chest item get. Chest open track. Oh, whoops. Chest open track. Okay, now the camera. So the camera has a, okay, what is it? Is it a child of? Oh, it's, hold on. Already has a child of constraint to the lid. Oh, hold on. Okay, there, here we go. Child of to this thing. So child of that? No? Track. What is this called? Empty one? Okay, I'm going to call it track. Make it easier to find. So track, here we go. Beautiful. No? Beautiful. Excellent. Child of prophecy. So if we look at it through, why is it broken? Oh. What? Bun rig. Come on. No, you can't be serious. No. Why? Why, Stella? Why? Alright. I'm gonna save it really quick. I gotta do some blender surgery now. Items, I guess. Oh, what just went do? Baby xenomorph. What's actually in the chest is the child of constraint. Blender file, collections, chest, no objects. Here we go. Bun rig. Delete. Delete. Okay. Now, Stella. Library override. I have to reparent everything. So frustrating. Okay. So copy transforms to what, chest position? Okay, that's not right. Let's go with chest open. Stella. Okay. Okay, so we got to do the hands again, which is fine, but not really. But it's fine. Child of chest rig lid. Set inverse. Ta-da! And then I guess I gotta keyframe it again. No. Okay. Yeah. So the thing is, like, the reason why I'm redoing this, just so everybody knows, Bun rig is Stella's, the name of Stella's rig. If I export this animation and it's named something else, it stops working. Like the animation won't work in Blender. So I need to make sure that anytime I re-import a new version of Stella, that name is bunrig, and the one that I was just animating a second ago was run bunrig.002. So I have to do everything again, but it's not too bad. It's not too bad. It's just a little bad. It's fine. It's fine. I mean, like you can see it's working, right? So I just need to get the camera rigged up, and actually need to put this one on the camera as well. So we get this, and then this one. Let's edit this driver bunrig lens. There we go. So now the camera functions, and then camera child of track. I mean, I did it. It's done. It's crazy how fast this is. Is it this fast in the game? I feel like it's too fast. No, I mean, I guess not. I guess that's the speed of the animation. All right. No, we're not going to ignore them. I animate my characters well. Bye. Thanks for hanging out. Okay. Triangle? What? This one? It's just the, like, the up direction of the camera. Is how Blender shows you that, like, the camera is pointing, like, what the, like, frame, the top of the frame is. Top of the frame, yeah. It's the piece of the Triforce, yeah. Okay. Okay. So all the chest animations are good. That's great. Okay. So now that I'm done that, it is now time to do one more animation. So let's leave this and this. I'm just gonna hide those two. Hide the chest, hide your wife, and then Stella. We're gonna do item get, and I'm going to wait a sec. Oh yeah. Okay. Where is it? Yep, that's good. That's exactly what I want. And then, yep. Okay, perfect. Perfect. Whoa! Okay, something fucked up. What fucked up? Why did her legs break? It's 114 degrees. Why did her legs break like that? Is the... Hold on a sec. No. She needs to learn how to open chests like Kratos. Like which Kratos? Good Kratos or bad Kratos? Because bad Kratos just opened... Or I guess bad Kratos just opened chests by like smashing them with his fist. And then good... The reason why... Sorry. The reason why everything is broken is because I broke it. Intentionally. I updated Stella's rig, and I'm now in the process of fixing everything else, I guess. Okay. Interesting. Oh! Does the... Her feet... It's her feet. No? There's something there? Empty? It's gotta be this. Feet. You are the enemy of yourself? Yeah, I mean... It had to be done. So, I understood why I did it. Okay. Ready for some more Children of Constraints. Child of feet. And then we'll copy that over to this one. Oh, what? Wait, what? Wait. The fuck? Why is it breaking? I don't understand. Is this supposed to be doing something? Copy rotation. That's what it is? Fuck. um. Uh-oh. So the spin should not be the child of feet. And the feet should also probably not be child of feet. What? No, wait. The feet do need to be child of feet? Oh! I see what I'm doing wrong. Child of feet. Set inverse. Come on. Copy selected. There we go. We got it. Okay. Keyframe. Keyframe. Ta-da! Okay. FaceTime. And then hair. So board. Ta-da! Okay. Hair. Okay, hair. Hair. Here we go. Okay. So down. So then it probably would be easier if she was bald. But it wouldn't be as fun if she was bald. Do I want to do one more? Yes. Too much. Maybe it's the lack of like swing. Like it needs to go left, then right, then left again. And then left. What? It's just too rigid? I don't know. Okay, and then I guess here is just about getting back to that point again in the idle, which I need to get what? Okay, I'm definitely gonna need to fix that for the idle. There's no keyframes on the hair. Okay. So camera. I definitely feel like when she's... Thank you. I really appreciate that. When she's coming around, I almost feel like the hair needs to cover her face a little bit more. Like it needs to be like, oh, like that. And then when it goes there, it needs to go. Maybe not, I don't know. Could be also that the reason why it feels weird is because it is rotating too much. Like it needs to, yeah. There we go. Okay. That's it. So those are those 3 animations done. I'm gonna save all the exporting for when I'm not streaming because that shit's boring. What else do I need to do? I got all the attacks. I got all the jumps. Okay. You know what? I'm gonna say that's enough animating for today. How long have we been live for? 8, 9, 3 hours. What do I want to do now? I guess I could play a game. Would you guys like to watch me play Jack 2? Everything's done. Time to release the game. If only. I honestly thought I would be further along by now, but life finds a way. All right. You guys let me know if the game is too quiet or too loud. And I'll change the sound, or the volume, I guess. I feel like starting a new game. Let's do, I don't even know. Let's see. I guess this one doesn't matter to me. This one does. 50, 31, 75. Okay, this one. Yes.
For every age, there is a time of trial. The rocks face.
I think I'm probably going to play this for like maybe an hour or two, and then I'm going to take off because I am getting hungry.
As a sage of considerable years,
where's the Jack 2 billboard in the game? You know what? Okay, Murmur, I would love nothing more than to like do what like Jack and Ratchet used to do, where they would put each other in each other's game. Like, if there's a place where I can put Tansy and like it just kind of be an Easter egg. I guess it's not really much of an Easter egg if I'm telling people about it, but like, you know, that'd be pretty fucking cool. Anyways.
Looks like Jack still got the mojo. Interesting.
So, I really appreciate you saying that, but like, I need to do more. Like, I need to complete a level, which I'm on track to do. Like, I actually think I'm pretty close to like to getting a complete level in a buggy state, mind you, but like something that you can play from start to finish that is like a coherent level. But it, you know, it's just been a lot of like, you know, I've been working on it for a very long time. I had a bunch of ideas. I've scrapped ideas. I've started over. So it's not even releasable. Like, I would say I don't even have 90% of the stuff that I want. Which is like, it's most of the game.
Okay, I swear, that's the last time I ever...
Probably gonna make another devlog soon though. I'm feeling the itch and I'm starting to see like the video in my mind.
Forget the rat.
So that's very likely.
We've been waiting for you.
Don't worry, Jack. I'll save you before you know it.
You guys ready?
Dark eco injection cycle complete. Bio readings nominal and unchanged.
nothing.
Tansy and Stella in a future platform fighter together? Yeah.
He is surprisingly resistant to your
What do we call it?
experiments, Baron Praxis. I fear the Dark Warrior program has failed.
You should at least be dead with all the dark
Jack
ego
is
I put
dead.
into you.
That was a short game? Yeah.
Metal-hit armies are pressing their attacks. Without a new weapon, my men cannot
He got
hold
hit in
them
the head with a
forever.
rifle and now he's just...
Be remembered as the man who lost this city to those vile
He's just a
creatures.
vegetable.
Move forward with the final plan and finish off this thing.
The rat wants him.
As you wish. I'll be back later.
Ding ding, third floor. Body chains, roach food, torture devices. Hey, buddy, you seen any heroes around here? Whoa! What'd they do to you? Jack, it's me, Daxter. That's a fine hello. I've been crawling around in this place, risking my tail, literally, to save you. I've been looking for you for 2 years. Say something, just this once.
I'm gonna kill Praxis.
Yeah.
Get you out of here. Just let me figure out how to open the security locks for your chair, so I can... Or, you can do it. Jack, easy now. Easy, buddy. It's your old pal Daxter, remember?
Dexter?
What the heck was that? Jeez! Remind me not to piss you off. Come on, tall, dark, and gruesome.
2 years? Yeah. Daxter spent 2 years in his spin-off
I brought you
title.
some new threads. Put them on.
And it was actually really fun. Okay, gotta get this. Oh. Oh, okay, I gotta change my controller's settings. Game options. Input options. Reassign binds. There we go.
These precursor orbs are worth a lot now. We might find a few hidden around, or get some doing difficult tasks. We'll be able to buy stuff with them. Please tell me you remember how to roll.
Yes, I remember how to
Prison
roll.
escape in progress.
Ooh, that's a high ledge. Try jumping once, then jump
Huh.
again while in the air to reach that one. There are lots of Crimson Guard crates lying around for the taking. Break that.
I need you to shut up, Daxter. Hint subtitles. Wait. What?
Crate.
Does that mean that I'm gonna have to suffer through the tutorial during the tutorial level?
You'll need a high jump to reach the top of this ledge, Jack. Dodge, Jack. Do your stuff.
We're beginning our sweep.
What? Jack, come on. Do the thing. There we go.
Good job. The crate had a health pack inside. Pick it up. You'll want to keep healthy, Jack, or who'll do the fighting?
Surrender yourself. You are under arrest.
You can get a longer jump by rolling into it.
Whoa. Okay. Get on the thing. Oh, I thought I could do it. There we go.
We have movement on level 1. Flank him. There he is.
Is there an option to kill Daxter? I'm gonna kill Daxter. No, there's no option.
Prisoner sighted. We got him. Prisoner on
I haven't even really checked the mods for
They'll
Jack
crash
2.
down to the ground hard enough to break lots of things. Breaking
I've
stuff's
only
fun,
ever checked
right?
the mods for Jack 1.
I like the norm.
The mods for Jack 1 are awesome. I think that Jack 1 is probably the fan
There
favorite.
is no escape.
I know it's mine. And that's probably why it has so many mods. Nice.
We're free, Jack. Thanks
We're
to
free.
me. Nice to breathe some fresh air, huh? We'll get that Baron Praxis guy, all right.
No player's choice.
Hello, strangers. My name is Core. May I help you?
You look like a reasonably smart man. I want information. Where the hell am I?
Sorry. He's new to the whole conversation thing.
Well, my angry hungry
prison
young
break
friend.
segments, yeah.
You are a guest of His Majesty, Baron Praxis, the ruler of glorious Haven City.
I was just
No
a
prison
guest
break
in
segments in
Baron's
my
prison.
game,
Inside a cell or inside the
sadly.
city, walls surround us both. We are all His prisoners.
But I don't know. There'll probably be
But
some
I'm being in the
some
wrong
fun
place at
ideas.
the wrong time.
Ideally.
I'd move on if I were you.
By order of His Eminence, the Grand Protector of Haven City, Baron Praxis, everyone in this section is hereby under arrest for suspicion of harboring underground fugitives. Surrender and die.
Excuse me, sir. Don't you mean surrender or die?
Not in this city. Protect us from these guards, and I'll introduce you to someone who can help you.
You are authorized to shoot. Shoot that thing! Shoot
I'm angry now. You won't like me when I'm angry now.
That was cool. Do it again.
Something's happening to me. Something he did. I can't control it.
Is that a hole in the geometry?
You okay, Jack?
What you just did was very brave. This child is important.
This kid? He looks kind of scruffy.
Can I die and then surrender?
Thank you for your help, but I must get this boy to safety.
Hey! What about us?
There is an underground group waging war against Baron Praxis. Its leader, the Shadow, could use fighters like you. Go to the slums, find a dead-end alley near the city wall. Ask for Torn. He can help you.
Seal off
Hold
the
on, I need to inspect one of these walls. Where was it? Okay. The fight was over here. So...
The city map is displayed in the lower
Is
right.
it this one?
Follow the icons on the map to reach important
It,
destinations.
it totally is. You can kind of see it. Yeah.
area is off limits.
It's very slight though. You wouldn't see it if you weren't looking for it like I was. Because I'm a crazy person.
Patrolling
Hey
sector
look.
9.
A zoomer.
Welcome to the city transportation system.
Time to
You
run
can
over
hover
some
in one of your
guards
zones,
accidentally.
Low and high. Try switching hover zones.
I don't want to switch hover zones. You switch hover zones.
Be advised.
Ah. Which one? That one. Okay.
Suspect fleeing into Sector 5.
Thank you for using the vehicle.
We're looking for a guy named Torn. Core sent us. Are you Torn?
Maybe this guy's a new, like you used to be.
New faces make me nervous. Word is you're out to join the fight for the city. You know, picking the wrong side could be unhealthy.
We want to see the Shadow.
Not likely. If you want to join something,
It's crazy how his eyes are like
go join the
rectangles.
unless you
Casually killing people with the
prefer
bike. What a
for
hero.
really
Yeah.
tough task. Steal the Baron's band.
This was
from
the
top
age of the
mountain
anti-hero.
top and bring it back to me. Then
Like,
maybe we'll talk.
you were a hero, but like you were not a hero. Like you got revenge. You didn't care who got in your way, or who you had to
Next sector.
kill to get your. I don't know. And you listened to like. I don't know.
I've got suspicious
Evanescence, I guess. Good age? Yeah, literally. Some of the best games I've ever played came from this time period. Which age are we in now?
This is a no hover zone.
The Lost Age, I guess. Edgy protagonist era. Yeah, we're in the Lost Age. We're in the age of live service. Why am I roll jumping
Nothing
over
so
there?
far.
I mean, I guess I'm already here, but I could have just rode like a bike or something. Oh, it hasn't loaded. Wow, it's taking a long time to load. That was cheap. I didn't know he had a... These little guys have like a hop bite animation. Maybe it's like they hop at you and their head just tracks you. Much needed health. Easy. Like I've played this game a gajillion times. Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, I guess you guys are in.
Re-entering city.
Okay. Bike time. Get a bike. Where's a bike? Here's a bike. That's not a bike. This thing is so cumbersome. Yeah, that is such a... That's Warrior Within, Warrior Within, right? I'm pretty sure that's the one. That was such a great game. Oh, fuck. This thing is so chunky. I love the damage, but I hate this thing so much. I can't wait to get the hoverboard. Let's see. Yeah, you can. Yeah, this is the Grand Theft Auto of Jack games.
Being a big hero sure makes you thirsty.
The Baron turned off all water to the slums. He's willing to sacrifice innocent lives just to destroy them. I shouldn't be surprised. I've seen his evil before. While serving the
I
Crimson Guard.
can't remember if you were there for this, but I replayed that game recently, and like,
My
I forgot
friend
how
the
awesome it
guard
was.
tells me the valve
Forgot how
to
much
turn
I
the
really
water
loved it.
back on is located
For,
outside the
I'm
city
talking about
at
Prince
the
of Persia
pumping
Warrior
station.
Within.
Outside the city.
Um,
What about the security walls?
and
What about the metalheads?
Big Billy
What
Boombutt
about
is
Puggy out
singing the
there?
Gobsmack
He's
song
getting deep
that
sick.
is
Find the large
in
train
the
pipe
menu
the north wall.
of
It'll
that game,
take you outside the city to the pumping station. Get to the main valve and open it.
and also
If you
quoting the
survive,
intro.
the slums will be indebted to you. If not,
where
we'll have a
the
touching moment of
sort of
silence
I'm
in
gonna
your
kill
honor.
Praxis moment
I'd
was
like to give him a
basically
touching moment.
the prince calling a lady a bitch, but not in the like gangster rapper way, like as an insult. Okay, actual bike this time. I don't really like those mechanics in games when you need to spam buttons like dodge roll just to move faster. Yeah. Well, it isn't my game. It plays when the Dahaka chases you too. Yeah, you're right. You're right. I forgot about that. God, what a fucking great game. I need to go through the entire Prince of Persia series again. Blech. Yeah, like, okay. So the roll jump is probably going to be the fastest, one of the fastest ways to get around in my game, but I am going to try and make sure that I design the levels in a way where you don't feel the need to roll jump everywhere. And when you're traveling between levels, I want to give Stella a mount to ride. So I already have a model for the mount as well. I made the model like a year ago, but I just haven't included it in the game because it just isn't important yet. But at some point I will. It's gonna be like, you know, like the Flut Flut in the first Jack and Daxter game. If you've ever seen that. Whoa, wow! Why is everything loading so badly?
Leaving city safe
I've never
zone.
seen this before. It's just the latest open goal version just not working, or is my computer
Those are metal
fucking
heads.
up? Do I have a gun? I don't have a gun. One thing I love about Remake... Oh, you're talking about Final Fantasy VII. One thing I love about Remake is the use of profanity. It didn't shy away from the profanity they employed in the OG. Love Reno saying, "It's nothing personal, bitch," before jumping in from the chopper. Cursed Day. I don't know what that... Oh, because of the... It's like an homage to late 90s engines while also feeling natural to the characters in a contemporary sense. I haven't played Rebirth, but if Sid shows up, I bet his dialogue is whack in a good way. I've only played the first little bit of Rebirth. Basically I can't even remember what's the town called where you do the flashback. I've done the flashback, and then I think the first town, is it called Calm? I can't remember. I don't know. I've done that, but I haven't gotten to the big snake yet. I think you actually have to fight the big snake in Rebirth. Oh well, I guess spoiler, but I'm not there yet. But I wouldn't be surprised if they're just like, well, this is a mandatory boss fight now because we want to show off our skills. Hey. Why you biting me? How, if so, it'd be a missed opportunity. Oh, why isn't the cutscene playing?
the valve.
It'd be a missed opportunity for building suspenseful moment of trying to make it across the mark. Yeah, I agree. I agree with that. How far are you in the remake now? Since the last time we spoke?
Jack, help! Jack, please, help! Don't say it. Don't even chuckle. Next time, you turn the valve.
Yeah. Still right before visiting. Oh, okay, okay.
Seal off the area.
What? What the fuck? That's insane. I think it might be the recent update. I'm sure this is like a bug that's gonna get fixed.
Greetings, great warrior. I sense there is a dark rage burning within you, and in time it will destroy you with its madness. Only the last power of the precursors can save you. Destroy my enemies, those creatures you call the metal.
Like, I think it's just Open Goal released another update to probably fix some bugs, and I'm sure they introduced some new bugs. I don't have enough for the next power.
Patrolling Sector 9.
Bike. Let's go.
Be advised.
Time to hit a guard accidentally and try not to get shot. That was really close.
All metalheads must die! Work hard.
Forgot to brake.
I've got suspicious activity in this sector.
I think my biggest problem with this game, thank you. Well, first of all would be just how like clustered all the guards are and how impossible it is to fly in like the higher hover zone. But also just the vehicle, the controlling the vehicles and the fact that they're like made of paper basically. Fix some bugs and then clean space for the new ones. Yeah, basically.
Back on. I'd love to see their heads roll when the Baron finds out.
Yeah, I'm sure he's losing lots of sleep over this armpit of the city. We've done what you've asked. Now when do we see the
The guy who
shadow?
does the voice of
When
who
I say
his
so.
name might call him.
If I say so. But before I even think about it, I want you to take care of an ammo dump we've ID'd in the fortress. Lots of Crimson Guards, constant patrols. We know it's vulnerable, and the underground needs you to blow
The
up
underground
all
needs
the
you.
fight inside. Get all of it, and we'll deal a body blow to the Baron.
You're sending us in, tough guy. So what's with this We'll deal a body blow stuff.
That's fine. I
Oh,
want you guys to know
interesting.
that it's me who's hurting him.
I didn't know that. That's cool. Oh, fuck, it's this mission.
This is a no hover zone.
I don't like this mission. Whoops, didn't mean to punch that guy.
Nothing so far.
Traffic jam. Who needs traffic when you can roll jump everywhere? And dream of the day when you get a hoverboard.
I've got suspicious activity.
Let's go!
Unauthorized use of
Oh,
Fortress
okay.
Storm.
I have to
Activating
stop because the
security.
game told me to. Oh no, oh no. Oh, this is the worst. This is really bad. Oh my god. Oh, I'm so scared. Go. Oh, I'm. Okay, we got it. I've literally never done it that fast. Okay, I'm gonna get those boxes because this is a video game. No! Oh, you piece of shit. How dare you? I don't know, actually. That's a really good question. Maybe the audio is just really loud? Like the music is just really loud? No, the music is really quiet. Another bug, I guess.
Don't worry about this new guy fighting for the underground. Yeah, they say he can change into some kind of monster. Don't worry, his head will be on the tower walls. Give it up, outlaw!
Yeah, music is so loud. That's so strange. Sorry if you guys are. I'm just gonna check the levels. Sorry if it's too loud for you guys, but like I genuinely can't do anything about it for some reason. Oh my god! Oh my god! Here they like to hide themselves. Or no, precursor roads up there. Wait. The music just got quiet again.
Bust some heads! We're taking heavy fire!
Okay. Big ears, loud music, yeah. Okay, don't fall into the hole. Oops.
Cool, that's a security pass.
We need more bugs.
We need those
More.
to get through city checkpoints.
We'll run into some bugs. I guarantee it.
These barrels are the latest shipment of eco.
metalheads in the city? Why are the guards giving them eco?
Ah.
That must be the ammo when Mistletoe told us to blow up.
Warning, missile cooling systems damaged. Alert, backup cooling system failure. Emergency overrides initiated. Missile systems at critical overload. Failsafe not responding. Danger. Warhead detonation imminent. Evacuate immediately.
I did it.
This place has too much excitement. We need to move back to the country.
Dead, yeah.
Seal off the area.
I'm surprised Daxter isn't dead, considering how much punishment he takes in this game. He is blessed though. So there is that.
This is your Baron.
Okay.
Sector 9.
What does Torn want me to do now? Am I gonna go visit crew?
The demolition duo has returned. One barbecued ammo dump served up hot.
We saw something odd while torching that ammo. The Baron's guards were giving barrels filled with eco to a group of metalheads.
Really? The Shadow will be very interested to hear that.
You know, so far, your gigs have been easier than stealing grass from a sleeping yakko.
You and the rodent want to start proving yourselves? One of our suppliers needs his payment delivered. A bag of eco ore. Take the Zoomer parked out back and drive it to the Hip Hog Heaven Saloon in Southtown.
Crew.
Ask for Crew. He'll be there. And don't let the Baron's patrols stop you. By the way, when you get there, pump Crew for information. He's wired into the city and may know what the Baron is up to.
You can count on us.
Are you still here?
All right. Let's go.
Be advised.
Ah. They're trying to kill me.
Stop the vehicle!
Oh my god.
Suspected known underground vehicle.
It's always rough when they just like shoot you because they have like they don't have stormtrooper aim in this game. They hit everything. So like, and their bullets have like this ability to push your vehicle, so you lose control so quickly. It's insane. I'm on fire. I'm on fire. Stop shooting me. Just a little baby. Okay. Isn't
Let
Daxter
me
supposed
handle
to be
this,
human?
Jack. Watch my finesse and
Oh,
Don't forget to
well,
Everything's
okay,
cool.
so the reason
Nobody
why
Hey, big guy.
Daxter stayed an Otzel is because the choice
Your
was
crew?
basically
Well, we shook the
between
heat, and your
him
shipment's in
getting
Perino
turned back into a
Beach.
human,
Right.
I guess an elf,
because of Congo
or
eco ore.
saving
is
the
worth
world
more
and
than
beating the
10
bad
of your
guys.
lives.
And they chose to save the
And
world.
of course, I'd be
Because
forced
that's
to
what
connect
heroes do.
slowly. The underground will take anyone with a pulse these days. And what we have here, the Shadow's mascot of the month. Ooh, soft.
They hit everything. Yeah, they do. That is also true.
Listen, tons of
But
fun.
like,
Anyone can see that
genuinely,
you,
their aim
and
is
I have
really
the real
good.
juice in this burg. We're both
Like,
players, right?
really
Both
good in the
looking for a
sense that
piece of
like
the
it can
action, right?
be
I think we
frustrating
can
at
do
times.
business.
I'm
Right?
sure if there
Did
was
you
like,
agree? Now it's your turn.
if you actually
Why
like
is the
look at their like
ego to metal
hit
heads?
ratio, it'd probably
Questions
be
like
pretty
that
low.
could get a person
But like,
killed, eh?
it's high for like a platform
Real Capitan
action adventure
here,
game.
his friend. Bonus. If you want to see what that baby can do, try the gun course outside. Show me some skill with that hardware.
This baby has so many
For a
pixels.
job or two, eh?
All right, shotgun course. Let's go.
I've got suspicious activity in this sector.
Nice.
Hold on there. We need to teach you how to use this baby. The scatter gun is a good short-range weapon with a wide field of fire. To fire the weapon, press the trigger. Good. Some kick, huh? It's not the fastest firing weapon in the world, though. You can put your weapon away or pull it out at any time. Try putting the weapon away. Easy, huh? Now take the weapon back out. Good. You can find red ammo inside Crimson Guard crates. Shoot the crates. Great. Now you're ready. Want to try the scattergun course?
Let's go.
Good luck. Shoot every target. The faster you shoot each target, the more points you'll get.
No.
Hold your fire on civvies. Hit a friendly target and points will be deducted.
Oh, what? What was that? Oh, whoops. Didn't mean to shoot that civilian. Damn it. Damn it. Damn it. I like that he popped up like right next to me. Damn it! He was so close. Damn it. Damn it. Oh, I almost got bronze. So close. Yet so far.
This is a no-hover zone.
Come here. I need your bike. There we go. Got his bike. Now I can drive the rest of the way.
Nothing so far.
Excellent shooting, Jack. Ever thought about being a wastelander? Hmm?
Can't say that I have.
It's so funny that in this
Wastelanders
game
find items
they're
from
like
outside the city
building
walls,
up
eh?
the concept
The
of being a
artifact weapon worth
wastelander,
having
but then
comes through my hands.
as it
Work
turns
for me
out,
and I'll throw
you
some
become
of
a
the sweet
wastelander by
items
getting
your
exiled.
way.
Kill metalheads? Get toys? Sounds good to me.
Slow down, Jack and a fat man. You two had better run that by me again. Cause there's no way I'm going outside the city to face more metalheads!
Sig will show you the ropes.
So you want to be wastelanders, huh, doughboys? Well, we'll see what you're made of when we get out in the thick. Crew wants some new trophies to put butts in chairs at the hip hog, so I'm gonna bag him 5 nasty metalheads at the pumping station. Don't wet your fur, Chili Pepper, cause we're rolling with the Peacemaker.
Woo! I need one of those! Where'd you get it?
Don't ask. Sig needs someone to watch his back while he tracks the metalheads, eh?
We'll meet at the pumping station. Listen, Cherries, don't you leave me dangling in the wind out there.
Let's do it.
What?
Place
That's
advised.
not fair.
Suspect's description.
That makes me really sad. And angry. There we go.
Sweeping for suspect. We've had a few. Patrolling Sector 9.
No, they won't shoot you. They'll only really shoot you. I mean, actually, like, it's very selective what the guards will do. Because, like, I think when you're driving around, you could hit a civilian with a car, and it doesn't matter. I don't know about shooting, but if you're on the hoverboard and you hit a civilian, the guards will come after you. So I think it's like based on whatever you're doing at the moment.
Suspect moving to
But I don't know the specifics of like what they actually do and when or why or how.
Be advised, I'm on foot.
The city needs your sacrifice.
Nice.
Hello?
You are authorized to requesting backup. No! After him!
I need a bike. Someone with a bike, please come by. There you go. Thank you. Well, I'm very dead right now.
Suspect fleeing into Sector 5.
Yep, still loading weird.
Exiting city.
Yeah, the guards are rough. Alright, load up. Hurry up, load up, please. Okay, here we go.
Hello, Cherries. Ready to hunt a few metalheads? Follow me, stick close, and watch my 6. It's gonna be fun. Here we go. Here comes trouble. Follow me. Get behind me while I toast that tank.
You realize something. Where is the Jak 2 billboard within the game of Jak 2 itself? Tansy X Stella crossover would still be
This way.
would still rock. I mean I don't know. Like I don't know if there'll ever be a a Tansy Stella crossover.
Toast those bad boys up ahead.
But I don't actually know where the billboard is. Like
Great, kid, great.
I would
Don't
like to
get
know
caught.
that too. Oop. Oh wait, maybe I gotta do the thing first.
Did you miss me?
Did you? What? But like, you're also making a joke about how Jak 2's logo.
There's our first target.
Yeah.
Keep the other creatures back while I charge up the Peacemaker.
Let's see. It's funny how they just disapprove of you shooting cardboard civilians, but they ignore you
That's one fried metal.
running with the vehicle. Yeah.
Let's get to the next target.
Running them over, yeah. I don't know. It's like video game logic, right? Because I feel like this game. Oh, I died. Perfect. This game is like one of those games where like the difficulty settings are like there's no difficulty settings, but like the difficulty is
go.
very like weird. Like it's really
Here
hard,
comes trouble.
and then also like the difficulty just doesn't entirely make sense. But
Follow me.
but like I think they still thought about, you know, like what do we make hard, what do we make
behind me while I
easy, and I
toast that
think one
tank.
of the things that they were like looking at was like, okay, you know, when you're driving around, how much pressure do we want to put on the player whenever there's like they're being chased by the guards, or like when they're on
This way.
foot, how much pressure do we want to put on them? And so like, for example, like when you're on foot, the turrets will not
Toast those bad
pop
boys up
out.
ahead.
The turrets only pop out if you're in a vehicle.
Great, kid, great. Don't get caught.
That said, if they pop out
Stay with
while
me.
you're in a vehicle and then you get out of the vehicle, they'll still be out.
Did you miss me? Let's
but-
get across the bridge before
yeah.
they come back.
I don't know. It's just
There's our
it's
first
just
target.
one of those
Keep the other
things. It's
creatures
one of
back
those
while I
video
charge up
game
the
things that
Peacemaker.
don't really make sense. Which is fine. Oh yeah, remember, speaking of
That's
Pandan
one fried metalhead.
and
Let's
Gear
get to the
Crit,
next target.
I'm probably going to be streaming with him sometime next week. I have to talk to him about it, but we kind of were talking about it briefly last week. I don't know what we're going to be doing either,
Metalheads, I say shoot first, ask questions later.
but yeah.
Stay close, and we'll both
So
be
that-
dead.
that might be
There's
happening.
The second scumbag, sitting pretty.
Can you
Cover
attack
me.
the civilians in Project Stella? I don't know. Probably. Like, it's one of those things where, like, I don't want you to be able to. Like, I don't want that to be part of Stella's character, but, like,
Boom, baby.
I definitely
One less
feel
metalhead
like
to think
whenever
about.
you have an open game that's, like,
Next target.
it's, even if it's just creating the illusion of, like, you have, like, infinite choice, it feels weird when you're just not able to attack the
Drop
civilians.
that lift cap while I hold them all.
I think the only game that did it well is like Assassin's Creed, where you've got like the
Jump up and grab the bridge to bring
desynchronization,
it down.
because you're like
Great.
you're
No
not
time to
actually the
celebrate.
character, you're living the character's
Get over
memories
here
in
and
like
stay
a
close.
virtual reality type thing. But no, I don't know. For now, I would say no, but I
Watch my
don't
six
know. That
while I
could
toast
probably
this
change.
bad boy. The trick is to not hit the pipes.
Thing is, like, some of the good and evil concepts in my game probably wouldn't work very well if you could kill the enemies. Like, yeah, like it would be like kind of like a really big
blowing someone's mind.
ludonarrative dissonance type deal, and I don't know. I think it would just be a little too much.
Waste the suckers. Gotta thread the needle this time.
Oh no. Evil Stella art. What have you what have you been playing the demo for, Murmur? Oh, Gear Grit. Yeah. Yeah, if anyone here hasn't played Gear Grit yet, the demo is on Steam. It's very fun. Play with a controller. It's basically inspired by this game. But of course, it's about a goblin.
Get him while I fix my gun. Okay, the Peacemaker is back online. Let's move. Thanks for covering my butt. That was close. Last target, then we go home. Say goodnight, baby. Boom! Home team 5, metalheads nothing.
Boom.
That was the last one. Tell crew we got them all cooked and canned. I'm gonna clean Peacemaker and pick up the trophies. You did good, rookie.
All right. I did good, rookie. Yeah. The enemies in this game are pretty crazy. Just generally speaking. Oh. I thought there would be an orb over here.
Entering Haven City.
Oh, invisible car. I wonder which one it is. Okay, it's a 4-door. Wow, it's really taking a while to load in. There we go.
You do well to rid the world of this metal scourge. As a reward, I grant you a dark power.
Yes, Goblin is almost elf.
Patrolling Sector 9. Please!
No! Stop! I just want to ride my motorcycle. There we go.
No!
Nice.
Subject not in sight. Pay no attention to the groundless rumors about no.
See how much like speed I got off of that like those bullets that hit me? I just like completely lost control.
Suspect in
Do not shoot me. I did not hit her. I did not. I don't think any of the character names rhyme with Mark.
I've got suspicious
Nice.
This is a no.
Hi, Dougie. Yeah.
Nothing so far. I've got suspicious activity in the sector.
Woo.
You boys are turning out to be quite useful, eh? I have another task
Sewers?
for you.
Sewer level?
Sewers used to be
Yeah.
a fabulous smuggling route for me before the Baron installed security devices.
And before those late night snack runs kept you from fitting out the front door.
I bet you've hatched another brilliant plan in that hungry little brain of yours. So, who or what do we have to shake down, knock out, or blow up?
Well, I need
I'm craving a
someone to
meatball
go
sub.
down and shoot every sentry gun in the sewers. And I'll give you a sweet
I've
weapon
had-
upgrade if you
I love the
succeed.
Subway meatball sub,
Let me guess.
but
Dank,
recently
murky water?
I
Reeks
feel
worse than
like
your
it's
breath
lacking.
At an oyster fest? Fuller of metalheads than your plate at a one-pass
But
buffet?
honestly, if I'm gonna get a
And of
meatball
course,
sub at this
weapons
time of
more
night from anywhere,
lethal
it's probably
than
gonna be
your
Subway.
ever so tiny whiteys on a hot summer day. Look, donut hole, why don't we float around here looking hot and heavy, and you go roto-root the pipes?
We're not doing anything until you tell us why metalheads are trading with the Baron's forces.
I should have had
You love sewer levels?
Captain. All I know is that the Baron caught a
I don't know, they're kinda
desperate
shitty.
with a metalhead leader.
This one's alright.
Metalhead
Subway
need
meatball
to
sub is goated.
supply
It is,
supplies
isn't
of
it?
Regular shipments. In return, the metalheads agreed to attack the city just enough to satisfy the Baron's continued rule.
Yeah, but how long can that deal last?
Well, the Baron is running short on eco, eh? And the metalheads are short on patience. Baron
Oh, the
Praxis needs this war to
Teenage
keep
Mutant
in
Ninja
power.
Turtles. Yeah.
Otherwise, the city would put the true ruler on the throne, wherever that little brat is.
I'll have to
Dexter
think
and I
about
will
whether or
clear
not
your
I
sewers.
can
And
even
we
put a
haven't
sewer
forgotten
level
about
in
that
my game.
weapons upgrade
Like,
you promised in return.
I know
Bloodsuckers.
that like medieval games, like medieval like castle stuff games have sewer levels in them, but like what do medieval sewers even look like? Did they even have sewers in like castles and shit? Because I feel like I just remember hearing that like people would just throw buckets of poop out their window. And then that was basically it. Someone would be walking by and you just get hit and you're just like, oh man, I heard this was good luck, but it doesn't feel like it.
Patrolling Sector 9.
Whoops. Took a wrong turn in Albuquerque.
Be advised, I'm on foot. Freeze! Pursuing target!
Hell yeah, another level that don't load.
Exiting city.
Let's see. I love when there's like inhabited areas and sewers, like yeah, that's. I actually really agree with that. It's one of the things that I actually really like about the Thieves Guild in Skyrim. Plan on researching what medieval sewers look like, but I'm going the full fantastical roamable sewer system either way. Okay. Well, there is sewers in fantasy games, so I don't see the problem. I guess that's true. Like the sewers in Fable 3. I've never been able to play a Fable game. Fable 1, I've played a bunch of, but the bunch that I have played has usually been like the first couple hours.
Shoot the gun, Jack!
That's one to the town. Keep looking.
Oh my god, so scary! I'm scaring my 3D platformer. You better believe it. I wanted to see what was on the other side there, but it literally was nothing. Okay. Time to deal with you fools. Whoops. Okay, hold on. This button. Okay. Get out of my way. Alright, everybody huddle up. Wait, what? Kino? I don't know what a Kino is. The move is called the Dark Bomb.
Three turrets down. Nice. Keep it up. Brass work, boys. You destroyed all the turrets, eh? Now, come back to the epoch.
What? The uppercut didn't work on you? That makes me sad.
Decontamination complete.
Okay.
Seal off the area.
Bike. There was literally a bike right there.
This area is off limits. Patrolling Sector 9. Be advised, I'm on foot. Moving to Pen Center.
Nice. I always love doing that. Edgy Kino is exactly what that was. What's a Kino though? I don't get it.
Oh, great! We do your dirty work in the sewers and come back smelling worse than a wet hip hog in a warm barn. This could have a serious impact on the lady factor.
No.
So yeah, so for now I have the lizards. I have 3 lizards. 2 of them I need to put in the game. So there's like the little minion, like shitty one that just one shots. The second tier, which like you have basically have to like figure out how to beat. And then there's the big one that's probably, it's like a, I don't know if a mini boss is the right term, but it's basically like the heavy. I have the skeleton, which I haven't done anything with, but I probably will once I start working on the dungeons. And then, yeah, like a lot of it is going to be monsters and stuff. So, like, and like the monsters are just going to be lizards with like different things. So like, you know, there's probably going to be a lizard that's like a dog or something like that. I'm probably going to put like a raptor or maybe like a small flying lizard in.
The blaster is a good all-around choice with a nice this weapon requires more aiming ability. You can switch
But like, I don't know, there's room to sort of,
you can combo your attacks by
there's room to sort of grow in that sense.
kick the first target, then shift while kicking to
There are going to be like, I guess like humanoid. Oh, right.
Now that's a Wastelander move.
Humanoid characters. So like,
You can find yellow ammo in crates. Would you like to test your skills
enemies.
on the gun course?
Probably going to be a mix. You're probably going to fight some bunnies. I definitely want to have like some cats, some rats, some wolves, so on and so forth. Yeah, I don't know, like those are like the basic ones. As far as like mystical things, like ghosts and stuff, I mean, I guess the skeletons are like whites, kind of. So there's that. But like, I think beyond that, I haven't really thought much. And then, I don't know, some other stuff that I don't really want to talk too much about that are like boss fight level type things. Like the grunts are mainly the things that I don't really care too much about sharing. But yeah, it's really like contextual though. So like, I'm saying all this stuff, and I'm sure that like the understanding of like what I'm actually gonna do is probably not very strong, because a lot of what I mentioned is stuff that like, you know, you're not just gonna be fighting them. They're also gonna be like NPCs that you're gonna get from, you know, quests from and like shops and stuff like that. So much is happening. I just imagine that like there's like conga lines of like metalheads and civilians. Oh no, I ran out of ammo. That's bad. Yeah. I wish I could like show you what was in my head for my game, but like I'm gonna have to do the work for it to get to that point. That's really all there is to it. Oh my god, my reflexes are shit. It's probably because I'm hungry for a meatball sub. Nope. Dude, that was a Wastelander move moment if I ever saw one.
You can be my backup anytime.
Dog lizard, flying lizard, big lizard, lizard, lizard. Yeah.
Care to try for the course
Basically.
record?
Yeah, I mean, like I just, like I said, I wish. Oh, thank you. Concert arts? What do you mean by concert arts?
Nothing so far. I've got suspicious activity in this section.
Concept art. Oh, okay, okay.
I have a proposition for you, Jim.
I
Racing is the biggest sport in the city.
I don't know what's going on with my concept art right now. I kind of have a concept artist, but like also I don't.
Only a fool would dare race against him, eh? And that's where you two come in. A client of mine is
So
looking for a fast driver for her racing.
I'm not very good at concept art.
Here's a
Like
security pass to get you into
all
the
of my
stadium.
designs are just like
And your
in my
contract
brain,
with just a
and then
few
I
travels
sculpt
from
them,
me.
and then I
I've
realize they're
already
shit,
signed your name to save
and then I make
time.
changes,
Hmm?
and then I
Race
make
is
the
hereby agreed to
model.
give Crew all proceeds from race earnings, endorsement fees,
And that's
broadcast royalties,
basically it.
syndication residuals, vehicle sponsorships, small appearance fees,
Like,
collectible card assets, fast
yeah.
food tie-ins, use of likeness rights, talk show deals, clothing lines, all print rights, including book, novella, comic, pamphlet,
I'm not
print,
really a
neon
concept
sign,
artist.
bathroom graffiti designs, toy rights, shoe lines, mood rings, game rights, vitamin endorsements, city kickback movie deals, and of course, all death and dismemberment accident insurance claims.
We can work out the tiny details later. If you can get from here to the race garage near the stadium in less than 3 minutes, my client said she would consider letting you drive for her team. Make me proud, hmm?
Please advise. Suspect's description.
All right.
Sweeping for suspects.
So while I'm driving over to the arena, I am getting hungry, so I'm probably gonna end the stream soon. But for the few of you that are left, I want to direct you to my socials that are all in the description of the video. So my Twitter and my Blue Sky. I'm way more active on Twitter, but I'm still not that active on Twitter. Also, my Discord is in there if you guys want to join. That's where I'm the most active. I also have a Patreon, and in particular, that was a bad crash. In particular, I'm going to be having an update stream tomorrow about my game at Oh god, the time is listed on the website. I've forgotten the time and I'm racing to the arena. But I believe it's at 4 p.m. Pacific Standard Time or 3 p.m. It's one of the two. So yeah, if you actually wanted to see an update to my game, become a member on my Patreon. And also, when I do release another devlog, there will be an extended version of the devlog that has more nerdy information for nerds who like information. And I also post some updates there from time to time, usually a little bit before I post them on social media. And some discussion and stuff. So, yeah. Check that out. Come hang out on the stream tomorrow. I'd like to see you guys there. But yeah, remember it's patrons only. So yeah, anyways. Those are my socials. That is me advertising myself. Shamelessly while I drive terribly to an arena that I'm probably going to fail a mission to get to because I'm on fire and I have 30 seconds left. Actually, I feel like I have enough time now that I'm here. Yeah, we're good. Haha!
Hello? Crew said someone was looking for a race driver?
I'm busy right now.
I'm probably gonna do the hoverboard challenge because I love the hoverboard. So, but then I'll kill it after that. We'll be done. We'll be done the stream after that.
I'm working on a secret vehicle project.
Okay, sorry.
Listen, if you think you've got the guts to race in this town, try taking my prototype jet board out on the stadium course. Beat the stadium
Self-promotion
challenge, and maybe
shame.
I'll
Yeah.
consider you for my team.
Listen, man, I'm trying to make a video game here. I gotta fund it somehow. Hoverboard. Ha 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 ha. This was the era where everyone was on a skateboard. Yes! Oh my god. You know what's funny about this skateboard thing? Okay. So, the other day, I can't even remember what it was, but like, it must have been like I was on, oops, that's my gun. I was on like Instagram or something and I follow some skateboarders and every once in a while I'll get like, oops. I'll get like a video of like some skateboarder doing some crazy trick, you know, going up or down some stairs, grinding a rail, so on and so forth. Some old guy being really impressed by their skills. And I just got like this crazy urge to buy a tech deck and like a tech deck rail so that I can grind some tech deck stuff. I might actually do it. I might actually pull the trigger and buy a tech deck or a kit. I don't want to say that they're not expensive, but they're not as expensive as I thought they would be.
Try to put a number of moves together to get points. Get enough points to win the challenge.
So that might happen. Whoop. Nice. Nice. See if I can get bronze. I'm also like half excited about the new skate game, but like I don't like the fact that it's a live service. I kind of wish they would just sell the game for like $60. I would be down to pay that. And then like I don't care about online for skate. I mean, online would be cool, don't get me wrong, but like I just don't want, I don't know, I don't want other players in my skate session. Like I just want to play skate. And I want to play the new skate. Possible unpopular opinion, but I don't actually care about the Fortnite looking characters. Come on. Like the art style is the art style. Like it's just, it is what it is. So I got stuck in the half pipe and I wasn't able to get bronze, but that's okay. Tony Hawk Pro Skater in my 3D platformer? Yeah. Wow. That's like, I feel like that it's such a common thing, right? Like Ratchet and Clank has one, except it's like racing. And then what was the other one? Spyro. Spyro has a Tony Hawk's Pro Skater mode. Tony, was thinking about Tech Decks the other day. See, like we were just on like the same wavelength. That's so funny. I like literally looked at Amazon to see if I could find anything, and there was like a kit that was like, it was like 4 tech decks, and like it was a whole kit, right? Like they had a bunch of different screws and like some different trucks and like some different wheels, for like $20 or something like that. And then I was looking at the grind rail, like the one with like the stairs and stuff like that, and it has like
Stadium challenge.
Great.
it has like,
Listen, don't you have
or sorry, it's like $30. So
You don't like us,
I don't know.
do you?
I'm kind of like,
slime ball crew?
I'm not sure if it's a good idea, but
Looks like
it's
you've
probably
won a
gonna
few
happen.
races. Isn't it true the city champion?
And
is
yeah,
the
I know
Tour
the
of
skateboard
Palace?
griefing, like with
What?
skate especially, because like you have the Hall of Meat and like you have the sort of physical characters. The idea that you aren't going to have players that are just going to skate right into you while you're trying to do a trick is like, obviously that's going to happen. And like they just need to, like, it's ridiculous because it's like, okay, do they include a section or like a mode where you can just solo skate? And at that point, why is it even live service? So yeah, I'm probably gonna try it because it is gonna be free to play, but like I definitely feel like it's going to be a disaster. Like there's gonna be a lot of it that's just gonna be a disaster. Oh, hello. That was weird. You know what? I'm gonna save, and I'm gonna go get a meatball sub. So yeah. All my links in the description. And honestly, thank you guys for coming and hanging out. Big special extra thanks to Big Billy Boombutt, who was there when I ate a kangaroo burger. And no, we're not the same person. Like he's basically my childhood friend. Like we've known each other since we were like 5 years old. But yeah, anyways, I'll catch you guys later. Have a good one.